Well, it's that time. My alarm's just gone off just to tell me that it's 12 o'clock. I look a bit high up, but I'll put it down. Good afternoon now, not morning, guys. It is Wednesday afternoon, and I see Mad C Joe lurking away. You lurk away, darling. Thank you. Thank you for that. It's definitely going to be a chilled out stream today, because 3 hour stream. Monday, well, not 3 hour, I did a 6 hour stream, but 3 hours of it I was stood up, and that made my ankles swollen. Yesterday I thought it'd be funny, and I thought it'd be fun because it's raining to actually walk home in the rain. I have been begging for rain for 2 months, and it were like torrential rain, and it was worth it. Absolutely worth it. So I'm gonna get straight into Stardew Valley. Got to try and remember where I was, because it has been 2 weeks. Yeah, it's been 2 weeks, but it looks like...
Hello.
Uwu to you, little dragon. Uwu to you. How are you, little dragon? I hope you're well. It's quite funny happened yesterday on my walk home as well. I was studying rain and this lady were talking to me about how she's just enjoying the rain as well. And she said if she could, she'd, not have a poncho on. And she pulled a poncho up and decided to show me her boobs. It's like, that was fun. Okay. That was an experience on the way back home yesterday. You're working? No worries. Well, thank you for popping in. Where are you today then? Are you anywhere far? I hope it's a lot better for you as well, compared to the way it has been. Oh, it's my wood axe, yeah. So it'll be mining day, won't it? It's my wood axe that I put into upgrade. Hey, Jeffrey. It's nearly the end of spring and we're getting to summer. You're in Doncaster today, that's not bad. At least you're quite close to home then. So you're not far at all, and I bet you're loving the fact that it's not 30 degrees and it's actually quite cool and quite nice. I know I'm enjoying it, for definite. Let's fix this then, since I'm only really going to need you two, aren't I? And some food to go mining. So it's E and no, it's not E, it's click on with mouse. I keep forgetting the controllers because it's just be on Spiritfarer, aren't I? I'll keep you just in case. Right, if I've got enough time for fishing, there's my food. Right, let's go mining at 7 o'clock in the morning. Oh, already. Bollocks. Go away. I swear I cleared a little bit of it out, but you know, I don't think things won't grow anyway. Off game. It's nice to be all these games at the moment, like Stardew Valley, Power Wash Simulator, Spiritfarer to mix things up. Spiritfarer though, like, I am getting quite stressed out with that game. I need to have a look into what I can do to progress the story for next week on Monday, because I'm getting to the stage that I am ready to start a new game, so I need to see how far I am into the game and what's left to do. But at least we know we can get a zip line now and progress that way. Here you go, darling. This is a great gift, thank you. You're welcome, sweetheart. We all love you, Linus. You are a good friend. I've just necked a can of Monster as well, so I'm hoping I'll wake up a little bit. But like I said, I don't think the walk in the rain yesterday helped, but you know what? It was worth it. It was worth every minute, and if I end up ill with a cold, I will not be sorry, because, oh my god, it felt so nice. It made me so happy. And I went out for a cigarette before I started this stream, and it actually was cooled down as well. It was beautiful. Right. Oh shit, yeah, we're 40, aren't we? And the ice levels. Okay, let's do this. Give me that iron. Oh, hi, already. Okay. Collect some iron first. Fucking go away. Harassment, go away. Try to, mix the music up a little bit as well. Oh my god. Go away. Go away. It seems like any time I try and find a new lo-fi sound, they just all sound the same. I did want something relaxing today. Something to chill out to while I wake up. Oh, it's some little coal spog things. Hi. Hi, I heard the bats. Don't send bats my way. Oh, you give stone as well. There's the bats. Oh, you had to hit me while you were right, didn't you? Should have done some fishing on first day. Would have been better. Right. Do want some iron. I see quartz there. Holy shit. Anything else? Yeah, we can survive if we had that bit of iron. There'll be plenty more to go further down. Come on, give me that ladder. You already did that. I need a better sword. Now I'm lower down. I can't do this for shit. I'm so bad at mining and the attack part for this game. Just have a salad. Cost me all my money, but... Oh, go away. Harassment. It irked me. I hate the mines so much. I can't wait to be done. Then again, the skull caverns isn't there to deal with. Gotta say, I'm not the biggest fan of lo-fi. I'm not either. It's just background music in it for like a chilled out stream because I don't really want like heavy metal or like hip hop or synthwave in the background music. And every time you type in relaxed music, it just comes up with, it's always just rain noises and stuff like that. And I'm not a big fan of that either. Alright, one more floor and we've got... Go away! Should have done Power Wash Simulator today with the way I feel. But yeah, if this gets too much for me, I'll probably just go to Power Wash Simulator. Oh, thank God, fuck them. Fuck you! Just irritating. At least I know I'm better on Call of the Lamb. Yeah, it seems Twitch disagrees with me. Soon as I sent that, it decided I'd be stuck on buffering. Well, streamers love their lo-fi music, don't they? For background music. But I get it. It's just summer supposed to be chilled and relaxing, isn't it? I know that's there, but I'm just going to check this side. Oh no, I came from there. Doesn't matter. I honestly, with mines, I just like, getting to A to B. I need a better sword, man. Like, this is good at first few levels, but... It's like playing... Take ages, and it's like, just die already. Bats. I wish bats weren't bad guys in this though, because it'd be cool to have pet bats in this game. Come on. There you are. Ugh. Oh, quartz. Hello. Oh God, I can't wait to be able to get the Galaxy Sword. Even though you gotta get it the proper way in this game. Since I said no item spawners or anything like that. Oh, the Galaxy Hammer. I love the Galaxy Hammer as well. The hammer's better. Oh my God. Go away. Go away! Off scroll. And wasting my salad because you're all arseholes. And salad's expensive. Can't wait to get a kitchen you can make your own food. God, they take a lot of health. Huh? It's 420. Come on then. But yeah, like, the music you sent me, Little Dragon, was good DMCA-free music, but the issue is they're only about 10 minutes long. For stuff like this, you need songs like these lo-fi ones that are actually like 11 hours long. I need to find some decent DMCA-free music that's more than just lo-fi. Because then there's also the risk of YouTube adverts as well, isn't there, if you're just listening to 10-minute music all the time. I wish they gave you something instead of just smashing like that. I definitely think fishing's better for the quickest way of making money than just mining, because mining's just a lot of it. You got to keep the materials, ain't you, for your farm? It's not really a great way to make money straight away. At least we've got some iron. I hear a bat. I know it's 99 slime, but I think it's only like 5 bat wings you need. Oh, for God's sake. Go away. I need to remember what's good for mining. Like food-wise. Or just, you know, afford some decent mining food. I know pizza's quite good. I usually use pizza for this. Pizza's quite good. Alright, again. I'll have to see how much he sells pizza for once I've got a bit more money. Come on. Anyone of you? I hear a little bat. Gonna make my life a misery. And find ooh, frozen tear. Hello. Oh, go away, go away, go away. Got some frozen geodes as well. Nice. Hopefully I'll be able to chop some wood as well later. God, I need to find way to the bottom. It's getting late. Should have just stayed at 5 and fished for the rest of it. Because these assholes will not. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fucking annoying. I hate mining in this game. This is why I like to play with Pixel when it comes to Stardew, because he does all the mining. And I don't have to bother with it. I can just fish and farm. Is the way down going to turn up eventually? Because I'm going to pass out. Oh my God. There's always one that takes the piss. You know what? I'm going to have to head back. Fuck risking it. It's not worth it. Yeah, leave the mine. At least I got 5 floors down, so I only need to do another 5 floors. But we got some geodes. I can't wait to get a horse. Get a little garter bell. Surprised I've found a glow ring yet. They normally give you one of those, don't they? Or is that like when you reach to the next 10 floors? I'm just gonna have to go straight to sleep. I can't even empty my stock. Got some decent stuff though, at least. Oh, you're gonna scream at me soon because it's nearly 12 o'clock. Telling me to get to bed. Yep, getting late. Oh, fuck off. Cannot wait for a glow ring. And we made it. Good night, Jeffrey. Whew, we made it. Whew, finally. And my copper axe is ready. Oh, nice. Right. How much wood have I got? Do I even have any wood to make another chest? I do not. No, I don't. Right. Oh, I need them geodes. Need to take you to Gunther. Topaz. Oh, could have sold the topaz. Gunther. Is there anything here that needs to go to Gunther? No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh! 8 to 18, 12.25. Got a new sword and didn't even realise it. Okay. Now you can sell them. Is that more stuff to sell? Oh yeah, I got water some shit on her. My green beans. How are you? Tomorrow we're getting together for a flower dance. If you can find a partner, you might even want to participate in the dance yourself. 9 AM or 2 PM. I do not want to dance part or join in. So, no. Oh. There we go. You. I swear though, not in the, like, I swear after the update, you don't have to collect it. I thought you can just have your axe and stuff and your upgrades delivered to you. I'm going to upgrade that to copper in the winter for definite. Can't forget Dusty and his many pets. Oh, and the bin. Hi, Dusty. Such a lovely dog. Yes, you are. And fuck you, Mayor Lewis. I'm checking your bin. An hour. Everything opens at 9. Fishy. Oh, yes, I got the chest this time. There we go. What do we get in the chest? An ancient sword that I can sell, because he already has that, thankfully. Ew, woo, green algae. What I've always dreamed of. Sunfish. Don't think I've even touched the fishing section of the community centre yet. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. No, I don't want to fish that one. Oh, more algae. Okay. I received a copper axe. Yes, I did. Organise. Now, you. No, that's E. I'm gonna fish you apparently. It's not my geodes that. stone. And another frozen tear. Actually, you need one of those for the community centre, so I can save that one. And get some chopping the wood. Ooh. Like shit to sell, obviously. I need to stop trying to fish everything. Hey, Gunther. You're a lot nicer than the museum person in Spiritfarer. Seems like that day just everyone was being an arsehole on Spiritfarer. What is my reward? A picture! It's what I've always wanted. See if there's anything to collect on the beach. Might as well do a bit of foraging before we start going to the farm and chopping some trees down for an extra chest. Oh, there's a Wiggly's. I've left it at that house. Alright, no Wigglies for me. Since I left it. Oh, more Wigglies. Hey, at least there's these to collect, eh? Not bad on this side. Not bad at all. I'm gonna have to come back for them, aren't I? Because there's like 3, there's quite a bit of wiggly worms. The wiggly worms. Oh look, it's the same name but opposite me. I don't like the way they spell her name in this game though. I was like, that is not how you spell Haley. You're missing a Y in it. Yes, you can sell that sword, but he doesn't open till 2 o'clock. Yeah. Hey, little one. Right, there's my home. Let's see what we can sell. You. Eat, buy. No, not you. Oh, and you. Sell you now, can't we? You guys be organized. Put it there. Put it behind you. I don't care. It can go anywhere. It's not going to have that look forever anyway. Hopefully find some trees on the way. Oh look, trees to cut down. Fuck you guys, I'm cutting you. No, I can't cut the trees down. Damn it! It's gonna be like, fuck you, Mayor Lewis, I'm gonna cut your trees down. Cause nobody likes you. One wiggly. Wiggly one. And it would just start. Oh, this is all going to be pointless. I don't know. Fossil. And clay. Do I need to donate that one? Nope, I can sell that one, thank God. Try and make some money. Many pets. You're such a good boy. Yes, you are, Duster. I don't think I've got anything I can give to, Oh, I'll give him a daffodil. I'll give Linus some. Maybe a daffodil then. Yeah. Ooh, friend. Present. Friend. Friend present. Everything's a trek and a half, isn't it? When they said expanded, they really, really meant expanded. My God. You've proven yourself, okay? You ventured into the mines with utmost courage, Lady Death. We could use someone with your skills. Do you want to enjoy the Venturers Guild? No. Lady Death, do you swear under oath to protect humanity from monsters and do everything in your power to uphold the traditions, values, and ideology of the Adventurers Guild? No. Liar. Lady Death, you liar. On behalf of Stardew Valley and the Order of the Knights of Pythagoras, I officially accept you as the 23rd Adventurers Guild member. Woo! As a member of the guild, of the Adventurers Guild, you will be allowed to purchase rare weapons, commission and discover. There are also bounties and quests you can access from the notice board behind me. I don't care for that. Welcome to the guild, Lady Death. I expect great things from you. Don't expect anything from me. I'm here to sell shit. I want to sell that. And again, what have you got? I don't want to buy that. Okay, sneakers. Claymore for 2 grand. Fuck it. Let's get the Claymore. Yeah. Can I cut down these trees? You're nearby. No? Screw you, mod! What about you? Oh yeah. Better. Oh, hello. That's enough for a chest. Wigglies. Does it work if I... Oh, it does work if I press it. So you can swerve it. Cup. Nope. There we go. All the squishes. Largemouth bass. Chub. Still find it funny. Suck on my chub. haven't got a lot left. I'm exhausted, and that's in real too. Shattered. Oh, okay, well, they gave me 2 gifts. Well, take all the gifts, Linus. You deserve them all. You are friend. On my path. Who says you can grow there? Stop growing on my path. Right, Alright, what we're gonna have in here. I think do mining, do that stuff. Starter. So mine. Okay. No. Hey, you, Jesus Christ, Cookie. Fucking hell. Hi, Nuke, and hi, Cookie. How's it going? Oh, that's one way to wake you up, isn't it? Jesus Christ, mate. Heart attack in the morning. Hope you guys are well. Fucking hell. I'm not now. Pooped myself. Phoned in sick today, so I'm chilling at home trying to clear my head. I still plan on getting to doctor's life. Fair enough. Well, there's not wrong with that, especially if you need to clear your head. And, well, morning. Good afternoon then, Cookie. How are you? Afternoon. It's still morning to me. That walk yesterday did me. And thank you for treating Egg. Like, once Egg reaches level 15, they will actually turn into a black cat. So, yeah, guys, get feeding Egg. Also, I'm going to put in that next one. You're mining. You guys can go in here. So, yes, get treating Egg and hydrate Egg. Get him to the goth kitty he deserves to be. I sell you, can't I? Might actually make a bit of money today. Oh fuck, I forgot about the earth crystals. I don't want to be selling the earth crystals. We kind of need them. Building materials. Ah, I didn't think about that. I could have. I've got automate mod. It'll just put everything in there. Right, I'm gonna have to do some more wood cutting because I forgot I've got automate. I've got the auto mod, so if I use them, it'll go straight in. Go straight in. Ha! Night, Jeffrey. There you go, Egg. Will its name change to Luna? No, it wouldn't. It's Ninja that is the black cat, but no, it's staying at Egg. This has reminded me I've got to get I've got Stardew and Xbox as well. Not touched that version. I've got it on PlayStation. That's where I played quite a lot of it. I've done a lot of PC and PS4, but I've got it on Switch, and I've not done much with Stardew on the Switch. I don't know why you get the wrong way around. One's a black cat and one's a tortoiseshell. They're very different cats. Xbox, PlayStation, PC, Switch, and Steam Deck. Yeah, I've got it from my phone as well, and I've barely touched it. But yeah, trying to wake up, especially after the walk yesterday. I was just saying earlier on when I started the stream, when I was walking in the rain yesterday, this woman started talking to me, and it was like torrential rain as I was walking, saying that she loves the rain and she finds it wholesome. Asking about my tattoos. And she turned around and went, if up to me, I wouldn't have this poncho. And she pulled a poncho up and showed me her boobies. I was like, thank you. I've just seen your tits now. That's gonna traumatize me until I get home. I saw that vid of you on Twitter. You walking home, it went, oh, it was glorious, mate. It was so good for my mental health. Like, it's been so shoddy, my mental health recently. It did wonders, and I've woke up feeling exhausted because I did a long walk. Lady Death, how is your country life going for you? It's been lonely here without you. I'm proud of what you're doing. Love, Dad. Found some money for you. Oh, 500 gold. Nice. But right now, oh, green beans. I need to make a chest from my automate mod. Actually make use out of it. Oh, it was fantastic. I have been begging for rain for 2 months, and I went out for a cigarette earlier on and it felt so good how cool and fresh it was. It was beautiful. Been getting so ill with this weather. It's just like how hot it's been. I nearly streamed in my onesie and I was like, wait, it's still too warm for that because it's still like 15 degrees. Because I'm looking forward to winter when I can stream in my, I've got a Baphomet onesie, a bat one, and a shiny Umbreon onesie. And I'm like, I can't wait till I can just be just pure comfort to stream in the winter. That way. I didn't realise there were a pond there as well either. I don't even know how to get on that side. I thought it said 69, then I was going to giggle, but it says 63, so it's poo-poo. Right. Crafting! Chest. Oh, I've got to put it in there first, I'm being an idiot. Alright, there we go. Where is the coal? You, and you. Oh, that is how it works. Ah! It works. The mod works. Keep meaning to stick photos up of my farm. It's fully expanded, got a fully working greenhouse filled with crops that yield most all year round, chicken coop filled with dicks and dragons, a stable filled with sheep, goats and a large fence. Oh, you meant ducks, not dicks. Yeah, I think I still have one of my original farms, but just guess. I'm trying to start from beginning and just be like, I'm gonna carry on with this, but I'm just like, oh, there's so much grinding. Milking them must be fun. You still have a dick on your original farm, cooker. Oh fuck, it's the flower dance, isn't it? Just to go there, just to get rejected. Yeah, cheers guys. Fucking appreciate it. I don't want to dance with anybody. Unless I can find another Jeffra to buy. Oh, that didn't work. I just watered it. Come on. There we go. I'm in year 39 and I haven't bothered with any game event. Jesus. There's the one tiling the farm. Tiling? Words? Wake up. I've never got to year 39. I've gotten to 3rd year, completed everything, and went, I'm done. I'm not proceeding with it. Wait, flower dance is near Wizard's house, innit? No, have I talked to anyone other than the guy at the smelting shop or item shop? I don't like Clint. I married Emily and he decided to turn into a weirdo with me and just carried on stalking and creeping on her. I'm not a big fan of Clint. Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank you for redeeming to treat egg. Let's get them. Not that far at all. There you go. Get fat. I'll say, how's your first day back, Cookie? As well at work. Rec robe. It's $2.5 grand. I do love rare crows. I do collect rare crows. Fuck it. I collect rare crows. I'm buying it. I love rare crows. For the Halloween ones. Need to make sure I got enough money for Halloween. Just get this over and done with, because I'm not in the mood to dance. I've barely spoken to anyone. And the one I want to dance with will reject me. Yes, let's start. So I can carry on with game. I'll hydrate with egg as well. Oh my god, I just realised I've got the complete Masterworks Volume 1 and 2. Still in cellophane, Tenacious D. Nice. Tenacious D are fucking sick. Surprising that tattoo is still like my Rob Zombie one and my Tenacious D one that have lasted really well. They're about 3 or 4 years old now. Got a good tattoo artist. It looks weird them dancing to this lo-fi music. And we all died and went home of boredom. How many squares are between you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. There we go. Alright, that was quick. Said every woman ever. Holy shit, the volume 2 was out in 2008. It was. It was. I still remember watching Tenacious D's TV show on MTV, but this was before Tribute came out, because when they did Tribute and the music video for it that got so popular, that was for the MTV show. I've seen them live, and I will tell you they're fantastic. I saw them at Download 2012. They played just before Metallica, and they were way better than Metallica. I'm sorry, but Metallica are just pure fucking cheese live. It was actually quite cringer. But Tenacious D, they were absolutely fantastic. Tribute music video came out in 2002. Yes, it did, but before that, in late 90s to early 2000s, they had a TV show on MTV, Tenacious D TV show, or skit. And that's when Tribute came out. Yeah, Tenacious D had a TV show on MTV. That's how I got into them, because they were always just on before Beavis and Butthead. I was checking your shipping bin. Pierre and Sophia had a large number of products to ship this morning. Okay, good for them. Show off. I'm very happy you're getting situated here at Stardew and you're making great progress on Hell Farm. I need to walk over to Fairhaven Farm and check if Andy is shipping anything. He usually has high quality forage from Cinder Snap's forest. Must be convenient to be able to forage in your backyard. Yeah, it was like camping in my backyard were great, because I lived right next to Peak District, so a 10-minute walk from camping. I'll leave you to work on your farm. Whatever, just go away. No one likes you, Mary Lewis. No one likes you. Morning, Jeffrey. Beavis and Butthead, haven't seen that in years. Yes, it is on Paramount Plus, but I'm still not getting it. Because I really want to watch the show and I want to watch the movies again and the new ones, but it means paying another £8 a month for something else. What have we got here? Can I upgrade my foraging stuff? Not yet. You've done. Okay, fair enough. Then to the mines. I love Beavis and Butthead. I remember being 5 or 6 years old and watching it with my mom. Beavis and Butthead. I was lucky to have a mother that was a metalhead, so she just raised me on that scene. got a 60-day trial for Paramount Plus through my Series X. I decided it's about time I pay out for a subscription service when my dad pays out for Disney Plus. Mum pays for Netflix now. I pay for Paramount and Prime Video Fair. I pay for all the services. I've got Netflix, Disney. I've got Prime. I had Now TV but cancelled it. I want Paramount Plus, but it's getting a bit too expensive me paying for all the services. But I'm the one that uses most of them, binge watches them all. Like Pixel, all he does is live off YouTube. He just watches YouTube, so there's no point in paying for services that he's not going to use. And I just binge watch shit on all of the platforms. I only got Now TV for free for a month just so I could watch Grey's Anatomy and just get up to date with it. I've basically got most of the subscription services, yeah. I wish I could afford Paramount. Then I would be binge watching Beavis and Butthead, the movies, both movies, new and old, TV show. Time will come where the music we listen to will count as old people music. It already does for Cookie. You know, Korn and Disturbed are classed as dad rock now. Or even like Sum 41 and like Blink-182 and Green Day are classed as dad music. That's why all the young ones are trying to cancel Metallica, which when Metallica is like the most innocent one out of the rock and metal scene. They want to cancel Metallica, but they'll probably listen to Ozzy and Motley Crue. And they did way worse back in the day than, you know, than Metallica. Yeah, I've also got YouTube Premium Family subscription via Google Rewards Fund. Fair enough. I should really get Pixel set up on that one because I can get the student YouTube Premium so you don't have to deal with adverts all the time. I need to be able to afford that because it'd be like £4 or £5 a month. I think it'd be about £5 a month. I feel old now. Yep, all that class is dad rock. I've just got tickets for Aussie next year. Well, good luck. I think last two times I saw Sabbath, you can tell they've aged. Like everyone else is like they were absolutely amazing, but I was like, the guy's come up in his pajamas. He's really old, and it's like you can't play as well. You're not that good live anymore, mate. All the drugs and everything's finally catching up to you, Ozzy. Or was it from you snorting those ants? But at least I can say that I've seen Ozzy live though before he does, you know, before anything does happen. I hope not. Ozzy lives forever. And eating bats, yeah. Apparently he didn't know though that was a real bat when he ripped its head off. He didn't know it was a real bat, I think. But then again, he was shit-faced. Bullshit. He was on everything, that man, so he probably didn't know what planet he was on. Oh, that's better. Now you die better. I hate these things. God, I hate mining so much. There's literally no there. Fuck me. Give me loot. Oh, hello. You actually turned up this time. When you get to... I know. Don't worry, I know. It's the... well, it was the most powerful sword in game, but they do have the Galaxy Hammer now, which is even more powerful. But it doesn't have to be a prismatic shard. If you get the wallpaper, that catalogue with wallpaper and flooring on it, there's one that wallpapers on there where you can actually get a glitch out and get the Galaxy Sword that way as well. So there is another cheeky way of doing it, and that's without mods. I've heard that too. Some fan brought his pet bat into the venue for Atmosphere, and Ozzy thought it was rubber poppy and just ripped his head off. Yeah, one of the wallpapers, you might look it up, but one of the wallpapers can get you a Galaxy Sword quicker if you get a catalogue first. Right, that's come up quick, so I have to go back and look for some copper. Oh, fuck it, I hate mining so much. It's so fucking annoying. normally, if I've got Galaxy Sword by then, I give the Prismatic Shard, obviously, to Gunther. Nuke trying to teach something, Nuke trying to teach Alt something about Stardew. She is the wiki. I got obsessed, okay? I got a little bit obsessed with Stardew Valley. That's why I can barely play it now, because I just got way obsessed. Not like I keep, well then again, I do also have the Jamina holding the Star Drop as a tattoo. That's one of my favourite tattoos, because the tattooist also did it in pixel art. So it's a cute little Jamino pixel, my tattoo. You had charts on your phone. I didn't just have charts, I had a full album specialised on my phone and my laptop for Stardew Valley. I got a little bit obsessed, just a little bit. I think that's why I play it now half-assed, because I'm just like, I've played it so many times I can't even anymore. Should have got some pizza from Gunther. Oh, hello, Jade. But what I like to do is just unlock the floors, so if I need to get anything like iron or alt like that, I can just go back to it instead of just grinding. I don't do well with grinding. Right, Cult of the Lamb's not so bad for grinding because it's actually quick. Just checked check my deck website now. 70% of my Steam library is compatible with the deck. Not bad. When less than 10% was pre-ordered. Oh, not bad at all. Oh, come on then, you arsehole. Let's fight. Oh my god, it's warm. I'm gonna have to tie my hair up. Boiling. To say it's rained, it's absolutely hot. It's still really, really warm in here. I know. Actually, I could just do that. Sorry, you're gonna get a bit of glare. It's not that bad. Freak out with Smallest Bang. There we go. When we play Tiny Tina, you be Graveborn if you like. Get yourself a pet Aaron. Oh, are we starting new characters? Because I was just going to carry on with saying characters that me and you had, Cooker, but I could give Graveborn a try. Might as well try a new character. That's so nice of you, Cooker. Let me have my own pet Aaron. I'm excited though. I'm really, really excited the Nitwits are getting back together and playing some video games for the weekend. I have missed it so much playing with my lads. We curb stomp everything Ben would face off, fair enough. And? He's got to that level on Elden Ring. He does that for us on Elden Ring now. I think it's only fair. God, I need to find some different music. All the lo-fi stuff, it's so popular for streamers to use, but it just sounds the same. Plus, Jesse will probably start... Well, I know he'll start fresh too. He loves starting fresh on video games. Getting halfway through and then just starting fresh again. Do you mean I can't say shit? I play the game a little bit once. I've done it twice. That's it. I always play one game, delete the game, then start again once I've got used to it. I have been doing that since I've met you. I can say everything, so at least I carry on with my game. You play 5 minutes, delete it, start a new character, then do it 5 minutes later. I can say shit. Even Cookie'd back me up. Apparently I can't say shit because I like to start a new game, get used to it, delete the save, then start from beginning again, then play the game properly. apparently that's the same thing as Pixel starting games every 5 minutes. On like Skyrim and Dark Souls. You said I can't say shit. I can. Where is that downstairs? Jesse, you ADHD riddled fashionista. Well, it's gonna do it to me again. Wait, it's not gonna turn up, is it? The ladder. Oh, come on. You take the piss every time I want to get to a floor. There you are, you fanny. Hello. Lemony birds. Very fashionable. I need to get some more FOD. And Gus charges an arm and a leg. Who are you? Who are you? Cassandra. Oh, hi, I'm busy. You're Cassandra. And Drake. You're new. Have I got a hair bobble nearby? I don't think I have. I can't wait for autumn. I just want to be able to wear my comfy clothes. Tell me you're lazy. Yeah, tell me you're lazy. I want to start streaming in my pajamas so I can just roll out of bed. Oop, that's the fence I was going to run into. That's the way. I always get so confused. Oh, not far at all. Gonna have to do some fishing. I need to make some money. Oh, hello. You're for Gunther. Gunther. That's the way. I like it. God, I love it. Love it! Thank you, Little Dragon, for teaching me about this mod. Right, well, I gotta sleep. Oh, I'll be 1 second. I'm just gonna pop and get a hair bobble because it's too warm. Oh, I did not see you down there. You need to be careful, cat. Alt's gonna pop. She's not enough. There we go, it's more she's just got out of bed, look. Alt's gonna pop, she's had enough. I'm awake to be, I have enough all the time. I just have to wake up and I feel like I've had enough. Oh, my neck feels like it can breathe. Imagine if, like, your neck had lips and it could breathe. It'd be weird. The slightly thing is only pouring water in these because it's getting to end. Just let them die. Die. There we go. Reach to the bottom, the new bottom. Okay. Ad time. Oh god, that's my first ad time. Thank you, Mad Seed Joe. Pixel, can you show me how to do it, please? Okay. Okay, well, for anyone who's not subscribed, here's a commercial. Thank you, Mad Seed. Got a text from one of my old work teams this morning asking how I was. Oh, that's... Is it a work friend, or... Is it a good thing that asked how you were? Because I don't like... Do some squishing. Let's make that mum now. Yeah, oh then... Then that's when I'll turn around and proceed to say, oh, that's nice of them. To be honest, you can make some fantastic work friends. I miss my work friends. Like, we got so close at one point. We all lived together, my work friends. It were great. Until one of them moved out. Then I moved out. I made quite a few work friends, but I think I only talked to like one or two of them now. Small world, she lives in the same town as me. Oh, nice. Go for a pint. They're a bit older than me, but yeah, good friend. Doesn't really matter, does it, if they're a bit older or not? Got quite good friends that are like 20 years older than me. Like, even when I was younger, not like teenager, because I like, well, yeah, because obviously that's creepy level, but even when I was in my 20s, like, a lot of my friends were older than me because they were just, I don't know. When you're like 18 or 20 years old, it was just irritated just hanging out with a lot of immature people. Oh, there's a lot here. But I'm going to my favourite fishing spot. Hopefully the legendary doesn't pop up, because I know there's a legendary here. I ain't got out for it. Oh, Egg is so close to turning into a black cat. I think Egg is one of my favourite things other than the Jeffreys that I've added to this stream. I absolutely love that we've now got our own little pet on stream. My cult on Cult of the Lamb's called Egg as well. Make me that money. Money, money, money. Dulse seaweed. I forgot to pick them up and I'm fishing. They actually give you quite a lot of health back, or energy. Wonder why getting me ass kicked in Final Fantasy all of a sudden it turns out the difficulty had changed randomly from hard in the options. Well, at least you found out why it was happening. Come on, there we go, Mr. Chest. Yeah, I bumped it down a notch much better. We can use that bait. I need like 10 grand, don't I, so I can upgrade my... Damn, I got a lot. Upgrade my backpack so I can get some more shit. I need to stop spending money. Make that 10 grand. Come on, we're at 2. Sardine. It's gonna be so cool when Egg turns into a black cat. It'll actually fit the stream. But then it turns into like a ginger cat after a certain level. Then its final form is a white cat.
Racist!
God, it's so warm in front of these lights. What did you do to my neck thing? Woman! Thank you. Why did you...
Realize.
Stop leaning on everything. Ow! Fish in here! God, it takes bare concentration to fish. It Love you. Bye. How much space do I actually have? Oh. Guess we'll until later they scream at me. It's so weird, like it's good, this relaxed movement, but I go to every session, every 11-hour session, and it's always just the same thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and sell. Great. Oh, Willie's open. Willie's open. Oh yeah, you can collect seaweed now as well, can't you? Willie! Willie, Willie, Willie! Willie Bumpoo. Willie, Willie Bumpoo. Little Willie. Hey. Ma. Fish. Yeah. Boy. Tart chicken wings. There's fish here. No point going all the way around just to catch the same fish, I guess. Keep away from Elliot. Don't like Elliot. He's a bit full of himself, that Elliot up there, you know. Thanos. In the proper true Yorkshire form. Thanos. Nah then thee, how's thou doing today? And that's where the people that aren't from Yorkshire are just like, what did you just say? Eat by gum, lad. Eat by gum. Ah, indeed. Our kids, indeed. You heard what our kids been doing. So if any confusion to the non-Yorkshire folk. I've got some seaweed to eat while I'm fishing, I guess. Eat that energy. Then again, crispy seaweed does taste divine. So fattening, but I do like crispy seaweed. It's nice. Say it's green food. I don't like green. Don't taste right. Not a lot of bait. Surprised by that. For some reason, I've been seeing random people I've apparently followed on Twitter when I have never done so. I know they also have like people you may know section as well. Unless you followed them the years like a long time ago and you forgot. I don't know. Exactly why I deleted my old Twitter and just started a new one. Because if I could have kept my old Twitter, I had about 300 followers on it, but a lot of them were very drunk ramblings on that Twitter. A lot of it was drunk ramblings from my 20s. And I do not want to look back and cringe at 20-year-old Hayley drunk. No, you don't have to listen to 30-year-old Hayley drunk on Twitter now because I don't post. Oh, you just listen to that anyway. You live with me. I've got 107, follow 300 odd, but it's mainly folk I know that I follow. At one point, I just followed anyone. I don't even know what I've got now. I've probably got like 6 followers, I think. Don't really follow many people back anymore. I don't on Instagram either or TikTok. I'm very antisocial online and in person. I just like to hide away sometimes. So like if I have a lot of people, if I follow a lot of people and they follow me, like I can't just disappear out of nowhere because that's when they'll start worrying and wondering where I am. That's going to be fun for when I'm streaming and when I just disappear. Mental health took over. Seaweed, give me that fart. That fattening food. Hi, Willy. Bye, Willy. Have fun at the pub. It is a Friday after all. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. No, no, no. Silly little fishy. I've got no chance, am I? It's not doing it for me. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Chameleon. Oh, you can't see. There we go. Sorry, you can't see. Yes. The first thing I'm doing is get a chicken coop. I'm going to upgrade it and I'm going to have all the dinosaurs. One chicken. Sell it, upgrade it, get all the dinosaurs. Yes! My gamer look came into the stream. Finally. And again, I was saying that to Cookie the other day, like my first playthrough before I started Cult at Lamb again after I got used to things. Jesus. What was that? Oh, don't eat it. No, I'm not gonna eat it, but Cult at Lamb, my first playthrough, then I'm on my, obviously my second playthrough, now I'm used to the game. And every time I go into dungeons, I keep getting the rabbit's foot so you can get all the good stuff out of the loot. I'm not gonna eat that. That's getting stored until I can get a coop, and instead of getting cows, I'm gonna upgrade that coop so I can actually have my own dinosaur farm. And I'm gonna have all of them as I'm having a special coop just for dinosaurs. And when I've got enough money, I'm gonna become best friends with Shane as well so I can get my blue chicken. I actually actually have the blue chicken flag as well on my Animal Crossing, because Animal Crossing you can have flags. So it's called Gouldsburg. It's a Halloween town with a blue chicken flag from Stardew Valley. Not even my island theme is This Is Halloween. God, they must have think I've ditched them. I've not been on Animal Crossing since they brought out the new DLC. And I just played the shit out of it. They're probably going to think that I've ditched them for about a year. Hooray! Pixel is online. Oh, is it saying, oh, Pixel's offline. Now I can play his shared games. Pixies! Pixies! I don't know if you guys can hear me in the background. Maybe when I get a decent mic, you'll be able to. Because my next thing I'm wanting is a mic like Pixel's got. I doubt you'll get one before me. It's my birthday next month, so I'll probably get it then. What? I'm allowed to save my own money. I'm allowed to treat myself on my birthday. Holy shit, I just saw a vid on Twitter of a one-handed game at obliterating millennia on Elden Ring. Jesus Christ. Yep, Pixel just says, I'm going to quit gaming now. I've not even got to millennia on my game. Dusty gets many pets. What is it with Relaxed Movement's obsession with doing NASA voices in the background? Or space landing, or just why? Yeah, 30 odd, and I had no idea there was a dog back there. There is a dog. To get that dog, you've got to do Alex's quest line on the non-modded version, but the expanded version, they've opened it up so you can get to the Doge and make friends with Duster. I would suggest Alex's storyline. It's quite heartbreaking, to be honest. I do feel sorry for the kid. No, because if I'm putting Gunther's stuff in there, I want you in there so I don't get him mixed up. Oh wait, that's got a star on it, that'll be worth more. Let's sell that shit. Oh, that's not where you sell anything, that's mail. Then it's just a piece of paper that goes, Fee! It's female. I've tried getting the mods to it, but they don't seem to like me. To be honest, it is weird how they don't work for you, but then again, like, sometimes it could just be that one thing that you don't know that could be stopping you from doing it, because, like, for ages, I couldn't figure the mods out, or the emote wall was my biggest bane of getting it working on this. And it turns out it was just one thing that I didn't notice, or that I wouldn't notice because I don't know, I'm new to it. Ooh, ooh, God, yeah, give me that 25% more in fish. Give me that $1. Those dollar bills. I think I've played standard Stardew Valley so many times now I can't actually play it. I have to do at least modded version so it feels like it's a new game. Thanks, Nuke. From this moment on, there is no point watering you. Might as well keep you to eat. And fish again, because, you know, I need 10 grand. How am I going to make 10 grand by mining? Actually, I've got enough food, so I could do both. Actually... Oh, hello. Gimme. Not gonna lie, the layout of the map in this mod looks epic and so much easier to get to places. From what I've seen on this. It can be. The only issue I have is, instead of the normal place where the mine is, they've put it further back and moved the Adventurers Guild. So it just takes ages to get to it. It's like there was no point in you moving the mines. The mines were fine where they were. You could have just turned that into, like, you know, an extra area that you can forage. Because this is a long ass walk just to go mining. The one I'm playing is Grandpa's Farm. The one that I really like, that I play on my own, is the immersive version of Stardew Valley Expanded, and it is so beautiful. Only issue is memory retention from OG. Yeah. Immersive Farm's really nice, especially if you just wanted to, you know, make it a little bit more, I won't say difficult, but more challenging as well. Immersive's really good. Wish you could go in these though. That'd be cool. Go away. Oh, you got the ghost now. Hey, ghost. You flew. Just flew. Let's fly. Thank you for the solar essence. Is there any more of you? Solar essences. Oh, hello. Fuck you. Oh, that got lucky, didn't I? Fuck this. Ooh, ghost. Soul essences. Gimme that solar. Probably, yeah, I've probably seen some of you already know, but you can get loot occasionally from those cracks. Fair. It's occasionally though. I don't know. Mining's alright to get essentials you need, but I don't like it for a way of making money. I hate mining as a way of making money. It's just a longer grind. Hey, Nuke says. What? Fuck off. Is he still playing Cult of Lamb, Jesus? Or is he back to Bloodborne? I love Jesus. He's great. The way he streams is great. People don't like him because he tells you straightforward, and it's like, if you're gonna be a dick, he's gonna be a dick. If you're gonna complain about adverts, you get an advert. And he personally gives you an advert. I like the way he runs his stream because it's his way, and he's not bowing down to what people are telling him what to do. Yeah, quite right. But some people don't like it because they're like, or they'll try and tell him how to play Bloodborne, and these people won't realise he literally is the first speedrunner of Bloodborne. The guy is a... he's the first person in the world to do a no-hit run on Bloodborne. Oh, this guy's pretty much a Bloodborne expert, you know. And people go on his streams and try and tell him what to do and how to do something. Yeah. He has a mighty, mighty beard as well. 1 PM, yeah. Let's... How much have I got? I'm gonna have to head back, obviously, but... Need you for that as well. Teaming Final Fantasy is now level 40 on Ultimate Chapter, New Game Plus. Jesus. And there's me that's only just started New Game Plus for Dark Souls with Pixel. Hoping I can do a bit of fishing since now it's worth more. If I empty this out, then I can quite quickly get to 10 grand and upgrade my backpack. I normally have a fully upgraded backpack by now, so I'm not really enjoying not having one. Never knew there's a New Game Plus in Soulsborne games. Are the enemies tougher? Yeah, the enemies are tougher. I think it goes to New Game 7 in it. Plus, for Dark Souls and Bloodborne, goes all the way up to 7? Yeah, it goes all the way up to 7, New Game Plus. And that's when, like, you think it's scary getting an invader in standard Dark Souls. When you get invaders in all the New Game Pluses, that's the scary bit. They're the ones you know you don't want to fuck with when they invade you. Oh, Willy. Ahoy, Lady Death. You've been angling for some time now. What's with that fishing experience under your belt? I recommend casting your line over at Shearwater Bridge, east of Pelican Town. So we know what we're doing next. You'll land some good whoppers there. And you... Ooh. Okay. Okay. Only nutters will go to New Game Plus 7. I bet Alt likes a good whopper. So if it happens. To be honest, I am one of those nutters that does want to go to New Game Plus. I'm actually one of them that wants to do that. Shearwater Bridge, did he say it was? Let's have a look at map. Shearwater Bridge. It's that one. Okay. Let's get to Shearwater Bridge. I know why I'm fishing for a couple of days when he says there's some good ones. It's so weird. Like when I stream on a Wednesday at 12 o'clock, I'm absolutely knackered at start. But as I go by, I start, you know, feeling a lot better and more awake. Many pets to you, Dusty. But yeah, if you do Alex's storyline, you can actually give Dusty plenty of pets. It weren't this one. It was past Gunther's, weren't it? Yeah, it's that one. Hey, Victor. Surprised I even remember your name. That's how much I care about you. So it's here. Damn, that map is huge. Yeah, look at it. And we still haven't got to this bit because I need the... Is it iron or is it copper? You can start cutting hardwood. I think it's iron, isn't it? Yeah, this is now Cindersnap Forest, so instead of this little bit, you've got this whole area where you've got hidden secret bits and everything. Then obviously this corner here, you've got someone stuck there, and that's a farm now where the train is. So you got the train, and she's stuck up there at Emerald Farm. And this is obviously also a mod, the map locations. Ooh. It's all foraging items. I can eat them. I love fish. It's good that it shows where folks are. Yeah, it's a good mod. Mod! It's a good mod. Where's this bridge? Apparently I'm on the bridge. It doesn't look like a fucking bridge to me. What? Mate, where am I fishing? You say it's on this bridge. There it is. Let's give it a try then. It's a big ass bridge. Okay, this is a new mission. This isn't part of standard game. But it's a separate mod to the expanded. It's NPC show map locations. You, a minnow, okay. It's a little cute one. Don't you love it when they just chill at the bottom of the cast line? Yes. Oh, right at the top, so you don't have to do much. I wonder what fish there is here then. Might be a new favourite fishing spot. Oh, you're a wiry one. Oh. You were very wiry, weren't you? Turns out it's a catfish. And it's the only place you can catch what we ain't raining. Oh, this is where I wish I had a control. I hate fishing on mouse. Ah, fuck! Then you get trolls like that, yep. Always wanted a bloody stick. Bit of a trek away. Oh, come on. Come on, little one. Come on. Come on. Oh, don't do this to me. No. Stop it. Oh, come on, you wiry little fuck. Oh! I'm so glad there weren't anything there to make me. I'm on a mission now. I'm going to be fishing here until I catch that little arsehole. Turns out it's just a boot. Don't need... Can people stop dumping in the river, please? Then again, that could be somebody's glasses because somebody dumped a body in here. You're taunting me now. You are taunting me. You are laughing and taunting me. I call bullying, Mr. Fish. You are picking on me. Little fucker. I'm going to make no money out of this fuck. Just make absolutely no money because of this little shit. Oh. How many bodies are dumped down here? Sad it's bodies, that's what it is. Thank you for treating egg. Oh my god, stop dumping your trash in the fucking waters, you scrubbers. I'm not here to clean your shit out. Every time you get so close. Don't be that dick. Come on. Oh, stop it. Winding me up. swear I'm gonna get that mod where it just fills the full bar up efficient. I don't care if it's cheating. I've had enough. I'd keep them for recycling machines personally. I do when I get the recycling machines because you get good shit out of it, but I'm not keeping trash just until I get the recycling machines. I don't know how long it's going to be when I complete the community centre.
Social anxiety.
That's what it is right now. Oh, God. Fuck yourself, you whorebag. Ah! I'm coming back tomorrow. I'm getting you. Coming back with vengeance. And now I know it's behind Clint's place. Give me your fucking shit. I'm in the mood. Wait for your bins and... Ooh, iron. Hi, Dusty. Any pets? Yes. Good, Dusty. Absolute dickhead. I need a glow ring. This place gets so confusing, like you said when you used to the OG map. Hi, Jeffrey. Becky Briley just read that Activision is facing allegations of Call of Duty plagiarism. How come? Call of Duty plagiarism? With what? As in ripping off other devs' games. Ooh. Is it like a lesser known game and they got big by taking their idea and making Call of Duty? It's 37 gold, that fish, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Right. Give me you and you and you for food. I'm on a mission and I'm going back with vengeance. Oh, I just read more into it. It's allegations that the skins that they have added to Warzones are plagiarizing on other games. We'll go this way so we'll give Dusty a pet. Good boy. Yes. You know what? The more reports of that shit like this, the better. I miss old foot on the ground style COD and style 2 and 3. I think the only COD I've ever played is back Black Ops, and that's it. Not really played the other games. $5 to make. Did you just send me so I have to go over the wheel? Everywhere's a track. I've played COD ever since 2, fair enough. See, when COD came out and Battlefield, I played Battlefield over COD. I had Battlefield 1, 2 and 3, I think. I know I had Battlefield 3. Oh, you absolute penis. Come on. You are not filling up. I'll keep you when I've got a full backpack, but right now, piss off. Battlefield Bad Company 2 was the shit, though. I tried to gain them kind of games because I was big on Medal of Honor when I was younger. Just can't get into them. But then again, I'm a very picky gamer. I'm picky with my games. It's like I think I'm not a fan of sci-fi games, and the only like sci-fi games I've played is Warframe and Destiny. Unless Deep Rock Galactic counts, I guess, but... But yeah, I played the old Medal of Honor on PS2. Oh, come on! I still play old Medal of Honor games, though, through Games Pass. Yeah, I have them on Games Pass. What, as in the actual PS2 ones? Oh my god, piss off. You're a soggy newspaper. Oh, nice. I'm gonna have to look at that. I'll have to have a look at my Games Pass. It's gonna be a minnow, innit? A tiny little 36 gold fish. As in, like, the likes of Medal of Honor Airborne and ones like that. I'll have to have a look at my Games Pass. Was it Frontline that I played? I think it was. Was it called Medal of Honor Frontline? I don't know, it was my brother's game and I played his games. I just missed that. Cause it was like, the only time I could ever play anything was on my brother's PlayStation, because when I asked for anything off at PlayStation, I'd get Mary Kate and Ashley and Tigger Honey Hunt. Girls don't want games like Medal of Honor and Final Fantasy. Fuck off, I asked for it for a reason. Oh, it was a butterfish. What? Commonly used in dishes around Ferngulf Republic. Oh, fair. Worth it. It does feel weird, though, with the janky controls compared to new games. I can imagine it is an old game. Like, any games I actually wanted to play, I had to play it on my brother's PlayStation because he had them. I think my first proper game that I actually asked for is when I got a GameCube. And obviously, I got Sims 3 for GameCube, but then they got me Metroid. That was fun. But then I got Mario Kart for GameCube as well, then I fell in love with Mario Kart instead. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Pain in my ass, doodle. Janky little shit. Metroid runs fantastic on Steam Deck. Who to you? Well, Metro Prime 1 and 2. Oh, God. I used to love the Metroid games. Butter! Oh! It's just gonna be you all the way through, innit? may have to accept defeat because I need to make money. I need 10 grand and this thing is not helping. Need to upgrade my fishing rod. I might be able to catch it once I upgrade my fishing rod. Or I could just get that mod where it just fills the bar up and it's like they've got no choice, I catch them. Make fishing easier. Oh, come on. I'm gonna cry. Ow! Ow! My elbows! Oh, just banged my elbows. It's sweet that the community shares their control scheme with everyone, so if you don't like the default controller, you can get others. That's pretty good. Oh my god, I need to stop bashing my elbows. I honestly, ever since like his parents gave us a new bed, and the bed's comfy, but we replaced our cushion backboard with their wooden one. So I keep smashing my elbows and my wrists on that in my sleep, but I've also got a metal bar next to me in bed to help me up in the morning. And I keep bashing my elbow on that, and they're hurting like every day, and I've just bashed my elbows on the corner of this fucking desk. Oh! I'm calling defeat. I need money. I'm gonna have to call defeat and wait until I upgrade. I need money. Can't have it. I can't be wasting my time. It's been a dickhead. There's water there. We'll just fish there. Oh, it's a pond. It's pathetic, isn't it? It's a pond! I want a pond. We want you. Yes, we want you. I'm accepting defeat. I don't care. I'm done. I need 10 grand. Oh, there's a lot of sirens outside my window. But then again, we're next to a hospital and we're next to quite a few ambulance stations, so there's gonna be always sirens. But one of them sounded like a fire engine. Ooh, some amethysts. See, everyone puts them in the that refined machine so it keeps, you know, popping up, but I always use it for diamonds. Diamonds are worth more. And plus you give them to Gus, then Gus becomes your best friend because he likes diamonds. I was so ready today as well, and I was like, on this game to be like, I'm gonna get that fish. Nope, fuck that shit, I'm out. Okay, I didn't turn that way, but okay. If it works, I guess. Oh, I can have geodes for these. I'll go see those then, for those. New. That was a perfect, but only a smallmouth bass. I can imagine these aren't worth a lot of money, even with the 25% on top. Any sunfish. Yay, sunfish. Oh, that was an accident. Whoop. At least this, this river takes less concentration. Unless it's raining and you gotta try and catch a catfish. Ugh. Catfishes. It's Sunday, we can just see what that lady is selling. Oh, there's a rare seed I need to get for that, isn't there? That actually reminded me. See if she's selling a rare seed. I know there are about 1,000 rare seeds. But I think it's something that you need for the community centre as well, though, what grows out of it. What you got in your bin? Not today. At least the cows on this expanded version has got better, you know, better farms. But yeah, because the tree's there, so she's next to that normally. There she is. Hey, sweetie. What you selling, love? Sweet pea. Oh, it's tea. Dark couch. It's a dark couch. Mercy, there you are. Thank you. Yeah, you need that as well, don't you? So I did have $5,000 and I bought some stuff for community chest. Community centre, not chest. Huh! Might actually have to pop there to empty my chest out a little bit. That might be an idea. I've got plenty of time. Let's sell these first. Hi, Jeffrey. Not you. Just gonna the geodes. I think I've done a quart. Oh no, it's here that I need. Okay, so for here, I know. So how far are we? We've got pantry, crafts room, fish tank, and boiler room. So 10 of you, and we could just put you as well. Okay. One of each. Okay. 2 out of them. Okay. So one of you, one of you. I know there's one of you. I don't think I think we're gonna probably unlock that. Not yet though. Give carrot. Thank you for treating egg. I try and figure my shit out. It's gonna be complete. Yeah, okay. Definitely you. Got you for definite. You. Common mushroom one. I think. It must be, that's why it's saved there. That's fall crops. That's summer. One of them is fish, obviously. Crafts room, fall, construction bundle. There we go. Ah, it's 99 of everything, okay. Fair. And 10 of other things. Don't really have 99 of that. I'm gonna have to cut a lot of wood down then. 99 of everything and 10 hardwood, yeah. I'm gonna have to cut a lot of wood down, but I don't know. Need a lot of stone as well. Might as well empty things out a little bit though. Even if they're not full. At least they're done, and then next I can start selling stuff or saving for other. I don't mind saving stuff that's actually worth it for machines, but recycling stuff, I'm just like, I'll wait until actually, because if not, I'm just gonna throw it in the bin where you sell everything and just be a massive FU to Mayor Lewis. We've got any fish so far? Yeah, we've got them ones though. The foraging one, and a crab pot, river fish, ocean speciality. Nice. Crab pot then? Yeah, here you are. Here you go, I thought as much. Yeah, it's that one when you've got some more stuff in it. Well, obviously. Oh, right, at least you're complete. Damn, someone's developed a smartphone where the camera pops out and acts like a drone. That's pretty cool. Really, another small magnet ring. Just what I've been dreaming of. Just need a fire quartz for you, then we're done with you. Awesome. And now that one's unlocked. And it's that one where you need the chub. I'm not trying to fish it, silly cow. Not enchanters, geology, field research. Yeah, field research, there you are. And that's where you need it frozen geode as well. Should have really just brought one with me. Animal. Artisan. So it is here for exotic, isn't it? I swear one of them you needed a common mushroom. Obviously it's not artisan, nope. Summer's next. Doubt you're gonna need summer. Quality. Classroom, fish tank. Boiler room. Baba Booey. Where did I think you needed a common mushroom then? Am I just in my head? Okay, not here. Must have been wrong. It won't be artisan, will it? Ah, fair enough. My bad. Hey, little Jamina. And trying to find my way home again. My God, I'm always getting lost on this mod. sell you then, I guess. You're not needed. Watch it, turns out we're looking at the, it was foraging we needed common mushroom and I was right all along. Because it is a foraging item. There's home. Yeah, there's home. Found it. At least I made a grand back. Ooh, it's first day of summer. And oh look, you gotta spend some money to buy some more crops. I don't think I'm ever getting that backpack, you know. Pierre's general store can go fuck himself. Yep. Bye-bye, crops. $6:40 in the morning, just having to wait. Oh, speaking of foraging bundles, hello. A very spicy berry friend. I think I've already got some melon seeds. I'm not sure. Okay, check the bins when no one's up. Hey, Duster. Hey, Alex. Let me in. Let me in. I know. Just being impatient. All around these circles. What to do, ring around the roses, a pocket full of posies. Tissue, a tissue, we all fall down. Sa, girl. Sa. It's open. Lady Death. I don't want to buy the wrong thing, so... Summer crops. Tomato, hot pepper, blueberry, melalalala. Do we need some of that? Looks like from Software's next game is the final stage in final stages. Oh damn! Didn't even know they were making another game. Corn. You do need corn. Do you have special fertilizer? Not looking for speed, bro. I think I've got some of that I can put on that. And I know we need some on that as well. So I need 5 gold melons, 5 gold corn. Then I think that's summer. Where's quality? Fall crops. Quality crops. Yeah, 5 melon, 5 gold, then I can try and get 5 pumpkins. I think I got quite a bit of melon as well. The corn just regrows anyway. can do this. I'm excited for pumpkin season. I want a pumpkin mass. Let's have a look at my stomach. Yep, there we are. Starfruit, obviously. Oh, it's speed grow I've got. Use the speed grow, I guess. One, 2, 3, 4. Right. We have 10 here. We can have the melalalan. Melalalan. Give you speed grow. Because the next number we can grow more of you and get some gold out of you. I know what we're gonna do with that starfruit. Down. Oh. Well, cyclists might end up needing number plates to fuck. Yeah, I saw that on Facebook. But, you know, don't act like you own the road and drive in middle of it when there's cars about. And you probably won't have this issue. Move! Thank you. Insurance as well. Well, it's only fair because everything else that's road-based has to do the same thing, so... Not surprised. Yeah, totally, 100%. Yeah, I'm 100% behind it, and plus it doesn't help, you know, when... Like, where I live, they have spent millions of pounds of closing most at city centre and making them bike-only roads. And they don't even use it, they still decide to just bike in the middle of the road instead. We had that issue coming back from Bakewell the other day. The cyclists were just driving in middle of the road. And these were countryside roads as well, which is pretty dangerous doing that. Then one arsehole in front of us, a car in front of us, decided to keep indicating, going to the other side of the middle of the road to overtake the cyclists. What do you expect? He's a Volvo driver. Fuck cyclists. Sorry, I was triggered. Don't you drive an electronic back to work? Fair enough. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm complaining as well, and I don't even drive, to be honest. I don't drive a car. I can't legally. Yeah, I still don't cycle. I just catch taxis everywhere because I've got no choice. I forgot to put the speed grow on, didn't I? I'm stupid. Oh well, it's only 13 days, I guess. Yeah, I've always said that cyclists seem to act as though they're the only ones allowed on the road. I get, like, is it the same for electric bikes as well? Or is it just like or is it just all bikes? I don't mind, I'm very impatient on road as it is, so it's probably a good reason I don't drive. I think so. Fair? No. Time is it? 3:40 PM. My god, oh, that's already just taken most of my bar. Yay! Farming's picking up. Well, they are on road, aren't they, so... Guess it makes sense. Even though one of my favourite comments that I saw earlier on is that they're just waiting on the 12-year-olds that ride the bikes to school and stuff like that, having to call up and put put down that their insurance. Where am I going? And I'm just sat there like, I don't know if Madsy rides a bike or if when he says bike it's a motorbike or not. But if it is a cycle bike, I do apologise, sweetheart. But he's working right now. It's just being nice enough to lurk about, bless him. At least he's nice enough to lurk, staring at Pixel. It still lurked. I sort my shit out and still lurk with for you. And Minnow's in here as well? Don't tell me we've got that awful fish we've got to deal with in here. Nope, I'm just gonna get algae all the time. Eh. A part of me feels like I should just go on Be Right Back right now and then just load up Power Wash Simulator. I don't know what's wrong with me recently. Spirit Fair is stressing me out and now Stardew Valley's stressing me out. And they say this is a relaxing game. But then again, Power Wash Simulator is stressing me out recently as well, so I can't fucking win. I think I need a break and just play a different game for once. Yeah, I was watching him playing Power Wash last night. He completed the campaign. I'm not surprised he's been on it with that game. He's gone way past me. But I've not really been... I'm at the treehouse and yeah, it's stressing me out a little bit, so... But I'm also playing Cult of the Lamb on PlayStation 4 and I think that's why I'm irked all the time because all I want to do is just sit there and play Cult of the Lamb. That's all I want to do at the moment. You're on carousel. Oh, I hated the carousel. I'm on treehouse. It's not that bad. I don't mind cleaning the big ones. Cleaning the big places. It's just tired. Just tired. I'm tired and I'm in pain. Just washed it fully, netted the achievement for cleaning it out with cleaning without turning it off. Fair enough. Social anxiety is the story of my life. What? Is that from your, okay. So Pixel just loaded... What is that?
So I just got a thing on my screen come up saying, this is from the Company of the Lamb.
Cult of the Lamb, yeah.
The company.
Yeah.
They are disabling the help/hinder option so they can make it better. So they've disabled that option.
Okay, so what's the point in getting people to join in then?
No, so they can still do stuff like name characters, make characters. The help hinder option has been disabled now because there's issues.
Alright, fair enough. I don't know if you heard that. That appeared during the stream the other day as well. Ah. I think when I loaded... Was I on Pixels? Yeah, I loaded Pixel stream up yesterday. I saw a red thing and I just removed it. I didn't even read it. The sirens are going nuts outside the house today. Fire engines and everything. There's now, I can hear police sirens. It's a shame they've had to disable it. I'm definitely going to be playing it on my birthday so I can get everyone to join in with the Cult of Jeffrey. It's definitely going to be the Cult of Jeffrey when I play it for my birthday. And with it being a birthday stream, hopefully we can get new people in as well to join the cult. I know it's a month away, but oh well. Oh, this is another pike, isn't it? They are a pain in the arse. Yeah. I joined Pixels and my traits are shit. See, I've been really awful on my main game on PlayStation. If your stats are shit, I pick a certain colour for you, and that colour means that you are more likely going to be sacrificed because your stats are shit. And I started off calling them Sacrifice 1, 2, and 3, but instead of doing that, I just changed them all white, and I was like, right, if your stats are shit, your colour is white, and if a sacrifice is needed, I'm going to sacrifice you. If your stats are good, then I just, choose whatever colour, and I just randomise it. Or if they look cool, I just keep it. Because at the moment, I've got a unicorn in my cult where the horn's blooded. It's really cool. But yeah. Must be why Pixels... Yeah. To be honest, I did sacrifice Pixel first. So when you guys messaged me yesterday, during the day, I ended up locking him up in prison because he was talking shit about me on my game. And then I sacrificed him because he wasn't needed and his stats were shit. I just, I sacrificed him first. And his meat I turned his meat into food. Thank you for hydrating egg. They're getting so much closer to leveling up. So I sacrificed Pixel. I fed people I fed him to people, and then I married Cookie. I married Cookie in my game, and then it turns out my cat Luna was in love with Cookie. We are getting so much closer to leveling up for a little egg. Shall I join in since Madsy's? I'll join in. I'll hydrate egg. Right, we've had 2 treats. I'll hydrate. See if that helps. Ooh! Did you change? That's level 15. You're not a black... Wait, what? Have they lied to me? Have they lied to me and said that Egg's supposed to turn into a black cat? Have they lied to me? Unless it happens next stream and they have to be refreshed, because that would make sense. They need refreshing. Ooh, who's gonna win at rock, paper, scissors? Is it gonna be Egg? Is it gonna be you? Is it gonna be Mad Seed? It's a lie. Yes, I won with paper versus rock. Ooh, Egg won. Egg. The little cheat one. It lied. Let's click on the Egg. Nope, I refreshed it and Egg did not turn into a black cat, so it did lie. It has lied. Egg is now level 15. It should be a black cat. Egg, how dare you? How dare you, Egg? I just refreshed you as well. I am not go away with your Jojo Mart. No one likes Jojo Mart. Piss off. You're vile. lot of health. I can't wait to upgrade this. So it looks like my bank is getting rid of all Visas cards and I'm now getting a debit MasterCard through the post, though my current card is still valid till 2025. I think my bank's done that because I got confused. When I had to change my surname after getting married, obviously I did it through bank, and when they sent me my new card, it were a MasterCard and not a Visa one anymore. Felt very adult. Felt very adult when it said MasterCard though. I was like, because I don't know why, I always thought like you're actually an adult if you got a MasterCard, even though it's no different to a Visa debit card. Oh no, it's just mining and fishing every day and foraging. It's just... I love Stardew, but I have overplayed this game so much. Just Google, it turns out that it's to offer better overall service to our customers. And most banks doing that then, because I know my bank's done that. But then again, like, Pixel's with the same bank with me and he hasn't had an update on his card. Strange. Looks like it's most banks, maybe some banks if you haven't already, it's in the pipeline. But what's the difference between Visa and Master? I always thought it was because your age and like when you're actually an adult you get a MasterCard, but that can't be the case because, you know, I've been an adult for, you know, quite a while now and it's been Visa. And again, I just refuse to be an adult. Screw adulting! I need to check as well on my wish list. It's an actual microphone I've got saved and it's not the holder. So I am wanting to get that microphone if I get enough birthday money. Or maybe I'll just start saving now and just like be birthday money to myself. Just means I've got a lot of subscriptions and payment plans change. I get that. So even as I was married, I had to do all that. I had to change everything into my new surname. The only thing I haven't done is my passport yet because I'm going to Portugal next year and it's under my maiden name. You irk me. I much prefer the Skull Caverns, especially now I've got the lift. Go away. Piss me off. I cry. Can you just leave me alone? I call harassment. Yeah, you heard me. I call harassment. Only got algae as well. Yay, cave carrots. Just need a way out. This way it's going to take ages to get for a way out, isn't it? one of those where I know I've got a lot of chores to do when I finish streaming, and I'm like, I don't want to do my chores today. Oh, that does fuck all, doesn't it? Jesus. Come on. Just let me find a way down, please. Oh my god. Thank you. There you go, flying. I'm slowly getting nervous about my occupational health phone call tomorrow. Well, it's a nerve-wracking thing. I remember my first appointment with occupational health. I actually took Pixel with me. Granted, she made me sit outside for a bit, but I was so nervous I took him with me because you know what to expect. It can be anxiety inducing, especially when you're on your own and having to talk about what's happening to you. They are good though, occupational health. They are very good. You are 10 to 25. You're still stronger, so I'm going to use you and I'm going to sell you. All I know is the last 2 to 3 hours, it seems as though it's a bit, it's about CBT. Well, occupational health can be about everything, can't it?
No.
Okay. It could work, CBT. I've had CBT before. It can work for people. I've had CBT, DBT. I think I'm in cat therapy at the moment. At least that's what she told me. It can help. So obviously it's about finding what's right for you, really. I think they use CBT as well in a lot of pain management. Ooh, rainbow trout. Oh, I miss rainbow trout. They used to sell it at Asda, but since the pandemic, they just stopped. Oh, and it was so nice, rainbow trout. Oh, thank God for that. It's really nice. Like, trout is just nice. Like, get some trout on a barbecue. It's really, really good. Or sea bass as well and sea bream. When we went to Turkey, we got the Meadows sea bream. That was beautiful. These minnows are everywhere. Are they part of the expansion or main game? Oh, I thought you froze on me then. I was like, don't do that to me. Oh, they're already in the base game. Fair enough. It's been that long since I played the base game. Like I said, last time I played the base game was before the major update when they added the cinema and everything when you finish the game. I've gotten to the part where you can get the cinema, but that's with an item spawner. They're just really fucking common. Just like shallow-mouthed basses then, because they are annoying. So common. I miss my item spawner though, because I'd have community center completed already. Everything's running slow without it. Up. God, I think my plan tonight is I'm probably going to lurk in the background unless Pixel lets you do the Twitch raffle at Cult of the Lamb, and I think I'm just going to lurk in the background and play Cult of the Lamb myself. God, I love that game so much. I'm so glad it's come out. Cult of the Lamb. Absolutely adore that game. I haven't give anything to Linus this week, so we'll see what fish we can give him I can cook up. Once we're... It's only 6:30 though, isn't it? Really fucking weird. But I could smell aftershave. And it went from Pixel because he doesn't normally spray himself until he goes, oh, he must have sprayed himself before he left the house. Oh, bullet. Oh, one whole bay. I am rich. I have bait. I do need to carry on with, well, unless instead of, well, I watch him play Cult at Lamb, I might do Power Wash Simulator and actually catch up a little bit. Because I have fallen behind. At next Power Wash stream isn't until next Wednesday. Unless, you know, he's got band practice this week, but I doubt it. He's already had it. It's 8 o'clock, come on then. Linus is still outside. Got 5 carp. I'm gonna get out. Wood. Carp's nice, so cook some carp. You were there. Hey, sweetie. No, I want to give it. Why would you give this to me? Do you think I'd like junk because I live in a tent? That's terrible. You don't like carp? How did you not like carp? You come to rid you. No, I haven't. I just... Okay. Just thought you liked food. Anything you can cook, you know. I should have cooked it first. Would have liked it, wouldn't I? He could have cooked it himself. He has a bonfire outside. Like this. Thought we were friends, Nate. Just trying to be nice. You have to get that nasty over it, do you? I'll just give you foraging items next time. When did I put a stone owl there? I don't remember ever putting a stone owl there. Oh, we're gonna have a stone owl. It'll go here, next to Jeffrey. Oh well, free owl. That's part of the expansion. There we go. Jeffrey's got a friend now. Jeffrey and Albert. Oh, I need to sell shit. In the base game as well, not sure what it does. Just looks like a statue. Yeah. Well, he's chilling now. He's chilling with Jeffrey. Jeffrey's got a friend. Need to go and visit Gunther. Got some. Well, Gunther and Clint. I shouldn't put you in there. You don't go in there. You go with the auto mod. Automate! Activate! Ooh, actually. Give me that. And I'm going to upgrade my ho-ho. And probably get some more copper towards the winter when I can upgrade my watering can. Yes. Let's just buy the copper off Clint instead. And I don't have to. So it's what? You need 5? You need 5 of them bars and it takes 5, 10, 15, 20. I need 25 copper ores. See, at least I know my 5 times table. I made fuck all. Like I said, this is why I don't like mining. You make absolutely no money to start with mining. Explosion, June. Thank you so much, Tweedle, for the bits. My last lot of bits for someone who is amazing. Thank you so much, Tweedle. I appreciate that, sweetheart. How are you? Oh. Hello, I'm Susan, the owner of Emerald Farm up at the railroad. Been trapped up there alone ever since Joja caused the rock slide, so I've got a little cabin fever. Happy to finally meet you, Lady Death. Hi. Stop by and visit Emerald Farm when you have time. Okay. This is the time we need to make friends with Marnie. For his pantaloons. I'm not going to accept that just in case. Doing good, finished work for the day, how are you? I'm quite tired to be honest. Other than streaming Monday, then going to my friends yesterday and walking home in the rain from my friends. It's made me quite tired. I ache a bit from all the walking. It was worth it though. Absolutely loved it. I was like, this is what genuine happiness feels like. Which is bad to say, I've just gotten married. Even though, as soon as I got home yesterday, Pixel were like, they were not high when he answered the door because I had to buzz in because, you know, couldn't get in my bag or anything. And I didn't even get a hi off him, but just like, can you go in the shower, please? I went, oh, okay. Hi. Pre-order bonus for Modern Warfare 2 Remake campaign. What the hell is with the devs locking modes behind exclusive pre-ordering shit? I have no idea. Right. Geodes, you, and the geodes. I don't know why I put you in there. You don't go in there. Jesus. Ow. Yes, after that we could always pop up to see, because I haven't really seen where Susan lives in this expansion up by the railroad. Now it's open. Oh god, I wish there was a punch option. Punch the dickhead in face. Bless. I saw the TikTok you posted. So glad we got some rain too. Yeah, it was bliss when I went out for a smoker before, you know, I streamed, and oh, it was so nice. It was cool. Then while I was streaming, I started burning up, and I was like, I wish I was back outside now. Right, what are you gonna give me? Ooh, you saved me a bit of money there.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Ooh, I need a fire quartz. I can complete a bundle. Sorry, Gunther, but that's where the first one's going. Oh shit, I needed to buy shit off him, didn't I? How much is your copper? Right, 75. 25 take 10's 15 in it. There we go. I don't have to go mining. In here boasted about finishing early, I see. Tweedle, you've been caught. I'm not donate fire quartz yet. Not if I've got a bundle I can complete. Okay, wrong place, but it'll do. I wonder if I can give that to Linus and he'll forgive me. Other than shouting at me for giving him a fish. Did that count as well? Oh, it did. Oh, sorry, Linus. Jesus, I really haven't made any friends, have I? I've been putting it in Discord too, as Joe doesn't finish till 4:45. Oh, brilliant. I finish at 4, if that helps. My break, I get my 10-minute break is in, you know, 15 minutes. Oh yeah, I need community center. I blanked out then. It was in here. Yes, it was. Don't think I'm ever going to upgrade that backpack. See how much a coupe is then. Oh, okay. Nice. Screw you all. Shame it's not Friday though, because I'm like, it'd be nice to have like a little drink tonight, chill out and a drink. I might finish, I've got some whiskey left, I might finish it off tonight. Because I was drinking with my friends yesterday, but didn't really drink much because they were all just tired. I should not blame them, they work long ass hours, like one of them's carer and another one I think works for NHS, but I think, last time I heard it was for Children's Hospital, but I don't know if it's not now. Oh God. But there it is, Morris. Robin's house was struck by several rocks when the landslide was cleared. Susan's was shocked by the blast. She wasn't informed of the operation until... Everything is under control and will be fine, Mayor. And what of the garbage Georgia dumps into the river, Morris? So it's them. Willie, our local fisherman, says that he's catching CDs and cola cans. May I remind you, pursuant to innit, you know when you're British, when you read that as innit, mate. R27.01 of the Georgia amendments, Georgia's operations here in Stardew Valley are fully compliant with the law. Oh, just punch him. You want respect off me, Mayor Lewis? Just punch him. And set him on fire. Hello, Lady Death. I was just on my way. You know you're both dickheads. Just saying. You're just as bad as him, Mayor Lewis. Just saying. No one likes you. You profit off all the taxes. And with that money... You make yourself a golden statue instead of putting it back into Stardew itself. And I am going to have to go back and find that. I know where the statue is. I just need to remember what day. It's on a specific day, I think, and a time of year and a time you've got to pick it up. Georgia is paving the way to greatness in Stardew. I will set you on fire. It's only a matter of time until we're all united under Georgia. It's not shy, I'm going to kick your ass. I hate you, Morris. I hate you so much. Let's go and see her. Let's say this music's picked up a little bit. Pretty decent then, that. Robin's house looks fine, mate. Oh, hi. Origin. Yoink. So that's the swim baths. Oh, they've actually changed that a bit. Because I swear, in the OG version, when you come up here at a certain time, I don't know if it's Linus, you can see someone peeking and looking through the windows of the swimming baths. If it's one thing I'm thinking of, you need to solve Secret Note 19. Yes, it's one of the secret notes. Where did you go? Shop. Oh, fair. That's a pretty farm she has, isn't that? Nice house. You got all I can take? No. No, I'll just water your chest for you. I'm thankful Georgia cleared the rock slide. Lewis and I went through so much trouble getting them to remove the rocks. Georgia refuses to apologise. Okay, nice place, Susan. Really like it. Emerald Farm. It's a bit noisy next to this, though. Hello? Oh. Oh! Oh! I just got a rapier. Oh, it's 1 to 25 damage. Not better than my claymore. Hello? Slimes, 13 bats 4. Okay. This grave is being swallowed by the mountain. That poor grave. Yeah, like this. They really have gone out of the way to expand it a lot, haven't they? Oh, there's an extra bit. Nope. Bought a 2-litre bottle of Sprite earlier, just opened it, and a pube fell out the underside of the cap and it was sealed. I'd take a picture of that, mate, and complain with it, like post it, make it public, complain about that. I'd file a complaint. Oh, hello, I know you're part of standard game. Oh, damn, that's disgusting. Disgusting. Okay. Got anything? No, I've got to... Do you like mushrooms, mate? Or are you still gonna scream at me? You're not even in here. Can I give you a mushroom? Will you be friends with me then? Don't think you need much for summer foraging, do you? What about a mushroom? I didn't actually realise there's things that he hates. I can't win this week with Linus. He's mad at me this week. God damn. I take it it's hot outside again. Shit. Can you just stay at 15, please? No, that's field research. Damn. I keep forgetting to save. I keep opening my geodes, don't I? And I keep forgetting that it's part of the field research. You need a frozen geode. that's the wrong button. Right. Just got some zaps then. Sorry about that if you saw that. Summer foraging, sweet pea. So we just need to wait for it to find a grape. We're sorted once we've got a grape. Grape. Ah! God, I wish I could start finding the secret notes. Because there's so much good stuff like this, the big teddy bear you can get around there. The guy next, in the Joja van. You look away, Tweedle. I'm happy that you guys, when you guys are donating, by the way, your bits, my little bit pumpkins are working. Kind of happy about that. Quite proud of myself for them little bit pumpkins. Just proud of myself that I seem to be doing well with my artwork when it comes to my streams and pixel streams. Just have a little look around here to see if there's any. It looks like you're a pretty one. You're different. Don't fancy getting myself lost. I know this is the area where Hat Mouse is. He hasn't got my ears yet. Hat Mouse? That's the wizard. That's west of the forest. There he is. Hats. Me sell hats, Ocky Puck. They are really good. I really like them. Thank you, Tweedle. My little pumpkins work. And obviously, when I start getting more subscribers, what I've done is obviously eventually the first badges will stop, and my subscribers will have like little bronze bats. And the longer you subscribe to me, the better the bats go. So I've got a bronze bat, I've got a silver, gold, and rainbow bat. And if you're tier 2, you've got a gold frame, and if you're tier 3, you've got a rainbow frame. So I'm excited for when all that happens. I've tried to make it like being tier 3 is worth it. Like you got the Ninja Blep emote, or if you're there, you get the rainbow frame for it. So yeah, it looks really cool. That's obviously through time when I get more and more subscribers when they start. Like Pixel's got the poo, I've got the bats. But I didn't like the flares that they give you. Them little stars didn't look right with the bats, so I got a gold and rainbow frames instead for tier 2 and tier 3. I'll sell you now. You, need you. Fuck, I forgot to upgrade my hoe, didn't I? Shit. And I can save that. I need to sell that rapier as well, but it won't let me sell it down there. I've got to sell it when I'm mining, haven't I? But yeah, there's a lot of potential exciting things to come for definite. Just sent them a tweet. Good. I hope you took the picture of it as well, because that's the only way I've heard anything from EasyJet these days is the fact I've been pestering them on Twitter. Because that's insane, that's awful. Jesus Christ. Especially when it was unsealed. Was it like a big chain supermarket as well, or was it like a little corner shop? I can't believe egged into a black kitty. You're supposed to be a black kitty. when you turn to level 15. Asda as well. Don't let them get away with giving you like a £10 voucher or something like that. But like, nah, I want more than that, mate. That's insane. So I'm just getting ready for my 10-minute break, and I just thought to go on the chat screen. I would do that. And say, hi guys. It's insane. I can't remember the last time I shopped at Asda. The food there, it's just like you buy food there, or even like Tesco's, and there never seems to be anything in stock, or when they deliver it to you, the food, that your meat and fish and that is like an out of date, like the day after you bought it and received it. Right, so I'm gonna go and be right back, screen. Then then it'll be last hour of Stardew again. This is the first issue I've had with Asda, fair enough. Well, just don't let them screw you about, because I remember complaining to Tesco because I ended up with like massive piece of fish bone in my fish, but they put the warning for that, something like that they don't. And if they try to mess you about, get to Citizens Advice and see if you can fight for compensation. That's the best advice. I'll be right back. Where's BRB again? am back. Thank you for waiting. Speaking of which, I just went onto Twitter and realised that EasyJet have just finally emailed me back about the false claim when they said we weren't on that plane when we were. The fact that we're entitled to at least about £500 compensation each. Oh, so yeah. It's £500 per person on the plane. They haven't caved yet. It's they've turned around and said, "Oh, do you want me to personally look into it?" I said, "Yes, please," but I've also got contact with Citizens Advice, and they've emailed me back and says they're going to contact Trading Standards about it, see if there's anything they can do about it. Because they wanted to send me to the Civil Aviation Authority, but when you try and make a claim on a cancelled flight there, the earliest you can claim from is 2011 and latest is 2018, so they've not really upgraded anything on that system. Good, let them know you've contacted Citizens Advice, let them know what you mean business. I have, well I have, I've been telling them I've contacted my solicitor about it. Come by the shop and check out new rods they're selling. At best money can buy it, and you can customise them with different kinds of tackle. Hope to see you soon. Oh my. Tickle tackle. Lady Death, my melons are growing like wildfire this year. Here's some extra seeds I've got when I popped a number of them in my seed maker. Don't go trying to compete with me for melon market though, I'll win. Excuse me. Tackle. Excuse me, is that a threat? Honey, is that a threat? Because I'm all for trying to prove you wrong. Oh, there's still. It's been a night. All night and you still, okay, fair enough. Might as well do that as well. Do some mining and sell that. Sell the magnet ring since I've already got one. Don't really want slime, so I'll sell that. Do not care for slime, and sorry, I keep going back. I just realised I'm going. There we go. Alright, you, Mr. Stone. So we've at 99 stone. We just need 99 wood. So, makes best get off at me in 15 minutes. See you soon, Joe. Thank you for lurking about from her. So, do I could always chop some wood when this needs watering. I could always do that at least. And get some more mining done. Just need some grapes, and I can complete another bundle. Double check up here for any grapes. Don't seem to have any grapes. Nice, the Castelia Protocol gameplay will be shown off this year. You want me to hydrate? You want me to hydrate? Okay, thank you. Gamescom, fair enough. Don't think I've ever heard of that game. Thank you for the hydrate, Pixel. Yeah, we realised that hydrate could be really lethal the other day on Monday when it were constant hydrating and all I had was whiskey. I went... It's same gameplay style as Dead Space, but much, much better. I see. I'll get out of here. See, I'm thinking about upgrading my fishing rod because the more fish I can catch, the better, which means more money. I know I said I want the backpack, but if I can just pile that up with a load of fish. Rubbish. Just stuck it in Discord for oh fair. For gander. I know you you only get catfish in spring from what I remember, so. But we did get a shad, which is part of the fishing bundle, which is good. Clint, you creepy weirdo. Hello. Some more stuff. Nice. Right, clay. That sounds so disappointing. You do? So it just sounds way disappointing. Oh, Upgrade tools, 2 grand. Okay, so I might not be able, yeah, I won't be able to afford the upgrade. I'm upgrading that instead. Okay, stop trying to fish the door. Donate to museum. I've only got you two. Okay. Ooh, new reward though, at least. Ah, another big teddy bear. Cute little teddy bear. I like teddies. I'm hoping I've got enough iron as well, so I can upgrade everything at that point. But I can always buy it off Clint anyway if I don't, like I did for getting ready to upgrade the watering can for winter. That's going to be a lot of foraging though in winter. Foraging and fishing. And mining, because there's not really any farming to do, is there? Oh, hi Seb. Sebby baby. And your favourite is quartz, from what I remember. Just like me yesterday, walking in the rain. Just love the rain. Is it 2 o'clock he opens? I think it's 2 o'clock. It's foggy though. That's one kind of weather type that I'm terrified of, and that's fog. Not good with fog at all. I was in a car crash when it was really foggy and it just put me off. Can I sell to you here? No. Well, you're boring. Poopy head. Right. At least I can finally get the ghost fish and stuff like that as well here. But any geodes would be nice since I've got to donate one. Oh, hello. Oh, get myself confused there. Oh, another dwarf scroll. Winter root. Don't think is winter root part of the foraging bundle? Don't remember. Oh, there's a quartz though. Hello. Bad Baba. Nope, okay, let's start digging then. There's so many sirens out today. I know I keep saying it, but my god. Something big must have happened. But then again, we did practically flood again because even though we've been so long without rain, it was that bad that we pretty much flooded again. So I won't be surprised if there's a lot of... Not surprised, actually, there's a lot of emergencies. Let me down. Come on. Just need to get to 65. Ah. Go away. Eat my ass. Really, it doesn't want me to find level 65, does it? What have we got to eat? You? Do you really any good? No, you don't anything. What about you? A little bit. Don't need health, we need energy. Okay. I need to check what it is for a coop as well. I really, really want my dinosaur farm. But I know you got to upgrade it, aren't you, for the to get the incubator. Shit, I've just accidentally sold my best weapon. I can't buy it back. Oh, that's awful when that happens. There you are. That does suck. Right, we just got oh. Go away! You just disappeared. About to say, where did you go? Gold ore. Lovely. Oh boy. No. Do you do anything? Barely. When it's short here, aren't I? Just got one more floor. All you need to give me is one more floor. All you need to do. Thank God for that. Yes, I got lucky. It was a weapon that heals you based on damage you deal. Oh, damn. Alright, sell to you. It's lightning. You can go in bin. Trash. It's time to go hunting by the sounds of it. It's raining. Pouring, the old man is snoring. Went to bed, bumped his head, couldn't get up in the morning. See, we didn't get any lightning yesterday. We got the thunder, but we were hoping for some lightning. And we didn't get it. It was taunting us. The thunder was pretty though. Sat outside for that. Yeah, boy, gimme, gimme, gimme. Might as well. I guess. It is a start. We're only at 42 though. Oh, I can sell that at least. Not really going to make much money today though. Oh, I forgot to put the iron in. Oopsie. Here you go. Ghoul, get out of bed. Cat! Get out of bed! Okay, this does not happen in real life. We do not get blocked from beds. Cat! I love you too, but let me... Little shit! Here, there's a comfy teddy bear. Absolute arsehole. You absolute arsehole. Hello, darkness, my old friend. The cat has betrayed me again. Oh, for God's sake, finally. Yeah, I didn't think. 1 gold, is that it? Jesus Christ. Should have saved it for dwarfed. It's not worth out. Ooh, I made 50 gold. Oh, I said I was going to do mushrooms this time, didn't I? Instead of bats. Love bats as well. I have good news for you. A few days ago, I made a breakthrough in my research in the local environment. I'll spare you the technical details. I'll get to the point that you know that empty cave there. Little ways west, well, I have a way to turn into something useful for both of us. I'd like to set up the cave to attract the local species. That way I can observe them in a more controlled environment. And you can harvest whatever products they produce. I can either set up mushrooms or fruit bats. Oh, the bats leave fruit for you to collect sometimes. I said mushrooms, so alright then, I'll get it set up for you right now. It shouldn't take any time at all. Thanks for letting me do this. No problem, Demetrius. Oh yeah, I need 10 and it doesn't always give you it, does it? Oh, it's a Friday, so at least Pierre's not short, so I can get some more wheat seeds. Honestly, can't wait for sprinklers either, and the actual good ones, you know. Not the ones that only do certain squares. Definitely going to save the hay for the animals, though. I'm not going to sell any hay. Oh. Oh, that nearly froze then. I nearly cried. You. Sell you, but, you know. Need you. Need you. Some wood. Yeah, you guys are pretty pointless, the ones that are growing. I don't know what the best day though is for foraging, but other than grapes, there's not really much to forage in the summer. I don't think, personally. Oh, got an enemy that's programmed to chase me in a game stuck in a scenery. Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off to buy some seeds we go. Oh, Sophia. Hey, Pete. Hello, nice day, isn't it? Lovely day. Your hair's so pretty. So cute. Right, we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, sorry. She's probably getting her anti-anxiety med. She's like me, that's why I like her. so many different entrances to this farm, it just gets so confusing. Is it copper or gold when you start getting to hardwood? It's gold, innit? So I know there's that other forest that you need that you can break into with the hard, you know, with one of them. Where they got the fiddle fern. I think it's gold, yeah, I think it is. Or iron at least. I'm guessing, I know gold for definite, but at least iron does it for you. Oh, I've got no energy, so I might as well go for a forage, aren't I? It's what, 10 to 12? It's better than just going to sleep after, you know, and doing nothing. Oh, okay. Animal, artisan, it is construction. Oh, so yeah, I need 198 and I'm at 157. That's not bad at all. I'd say go foraging, but I'm guessing I'm probably gonna get lost. I always get lost when I go into that forest. Hello. Ice cream, large goat milk. Need that wool, sandfish. So stuff that's pretty easy to get to then. Like sandfish is pretty easy, you just need to get to desert. Time to get lost. Grape, grape. Ooh, ooh, I need that to complete a bundle. Yes, thank you. Yeah, because there's this as well I can't get to yet. Yeah. I know that I've been into that rundown farm. I've picked everything up from that vineyard. There's no else by the looks of it. All this is going to be great when you get a silo to stock the wheat in. I'm going to be stocking up for days. How are you getting to these places? It's so confusing on how to get into these. There must be a way, though. No? Oh. Okay. It's like a secret forest, but not letting anyone in. Oh, no? I thought you can get in, or is it the other back part of the forest? Okay, might be just for show then. Yeah, I know there's way into here. Is this where I found all the weapons? Wow. Oh. Hello. Can I get into that? No? Nope. I swear, unless they've patched it, there is ways to get into them with the holes because it leads to other parts of the forest, and I remember being able to get into them. But knowing my luck, if I get in them, I'll get lost. There's usually like hidden stuff in there as well, and secrets, and can I get out? Yes, I can. But then again, this is my first time playing Grandpa's farm, so I know the immersive farm is a lot bigger than what this one is. I prefer it personally, the immersive one. It's a lot prettier. At least I didn't get lost this time. Doesn't pick up. It's pink. No, it's not. Hat mouse. Hi, hat mouse. Wish I had an option where you can clean the mess up in front of Hat Mouse's house. It'd be good if there were that option. Spider's barely anything. He's taking everything. Don't entered the sweepskate to win 1 year Games Pass Ultimate. Don't enter, you don't win. So, in the stuff like that, just like a raffle though, so it's just luck of the draw. And again, if you're anything like me, every time I do something like that, I never win. I don't really win raffles. Yeah, pretty much. So, if you don't enter, you just won't win. Yeah. I still need to get our postcode lottery sorted out. I signed up to that, but for some reason, the website's that stupid. It's trying to say that my bank account details are incorrect when I looked at them about 20 times, and I was like, no, they are correct. You're just being an idiot. And I was like, I've contacted the bank, and they said that nothing's been blocked. So this is on your end, postcode lottery, not my end. I just sold the grape. I'm an idiot. Oh, fuck. Can't complete the bundle now. See, that's where you sleep, not blocking me. Prick. Absolute arsehole. My hair's ready. So next lot to upgrade then will be you. I can upgrade 2 things to iron, okay. Is there anything I can need to take? Like any geodes are out? No? Okay. Ooh, peppers. I'm gonna save one and put it in that soup. Because I'm gonna put some pepper in that soup. If he likes it, great. If he doesn't, well, be, you know, screw you, Mayor. That's what it'll be. Oh yeah, I need one anyway for... Nearly sold them when I need it for community centre. So now I've just got 1 pepper left. Did I do the whole lot? I did. There you go. So when a new update gets delivered to you, when you upgrade your tools. Sorry. I think I am coming up with a cold after yesterday. Hashtag worth it. Pick up my hoe. Put in that on. Put you in there. So. And now we can dig out the wigglies. Hi, Dusty. Dusty gets many pets. I thought you lived at the guild. Where have you come from? Dig up those wigglies. Tar chicken. Okay, seems like it's organised. As we'll see how much it is to upgrade the rod. No, it'll be like, oh, it's £5,000 because I rip people off. Well, not more than Pierre and Morris, really. Yoink! Rainbow shell. Wigglies. Fuck. Oh? Ahoy! Come in, make yourself at home. Aye, that's good stuff there. The fish go crazy for it. Just make sure to wash your hands after dipping them in those juices. I'm gonna put it in my mouth and watch you lick my hands, Willie. The aroma has been known to linger for up to 7 weeks, miss. So, you've been catching a lot of fish? Yeah. Aha, lady after my own heart. He's sweet. You can always count on a lady who fishes. That's what me old pappy used to say, at least. I'll keep going if you can catch every fish in these waters. I've got a special prize waiting for you. So I'm going to upgrade and go to that bridge and get that dickhead. Alright, well, business has been tough lately. All started about the same time that old community centre fell to ruins. My fish just don't sell like they used to. I've been working double time just to make ends meet. I think a lot of people are, mate. No time for my own projects, but if things pick back up around here, I might have time to show you something. Wow. Is it your dick? Yep, she's back there, an old friend that's seen better days. Oh yeah, there's that quest line. Someday, miss, you'll see what I mean. Wah! Kinker. Wait. Dude! Dude! Where are ya? You just said that you're working extra. Where are you? I want to buy the fishing rod. Right. Rude. Where's the money? Oh, I know that's for the community centre. Don't bloody sell it this time, you silly cow. There's a lot on this beach today. Oh, where am I going? There. I'll have to give that bridge a try again once I finally upgrade. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, tuna. I think a tuna's one of the bundles. Oh god, that's the legendary fish. That is the legendary fish. I have got no chance. That was the legendary. I need a better... I want the iridium fishing rod. That's what I want. Mullet. And hopefully by after a year I can finally catch the catfish. Not that I'm not compared to Pix, who actually catches it on the first few days. Is that good? Telepa. Oh, well, you just for that. There we go. That went straight in the bin. Can't believe you weren't there to sell that rod to me. Oh, what a lovely day for fishing. When you get surprised by a legendary. Oh, you went down quickly, yeah. Come on. What was it this time? Oh, that's for Gunther. Okay, so you can go in there. I still remember when I went fishing and got a 5k chest. That was fun. Catching a lot of mullet. Diamond! Oh. A lot of stuff for Gunther. Right. A lot of stuff for Gunther. And nothing to sell. I said eat. Actually gives you decent health. Energy, I mean. Hey, little fishy. Come on. Yes. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Stop. Be a good little fisher. Let me catch you. Starfish. Okay. See how much you're worth. Let's head back. I like it they've added new fish. Instead of just catching the same thing all the time. But while I'm here, so I remember, you are ocean. Got a tuna and a talapa. Okay. Crab pot, no. River, night, lake, ocean. Okay. It's not the boiler room. There we go. So you're not needed in anything, so I can sell you. It's just you. For dye bundle. Awesome sauce. Hey, Willy. Rude ass prick. Having a day off. How dare he? Hi, I am a Karen. I want to speak to the manager. You're welcome. Thanks for letting me have some food out of your bin. If I went fishing in my own little pond, I can imagine all I'm going to catch is just rubbish. Unless it was the river bundle. I mean the river house setup. Right, you, keep. You. Oh. You, and you. Probably some kind of decent money for that. Well, actually, anything for Gunther goes in the other bit. So I don't get confused with my dinosaur egg. You go there. Oh, I put a fish in here, didn't I? I'm a silly bitch. Right, there we go. That train normally drops stuff. But I think you've got to be there, aren't you? And oops, sorry. I'm back. Just stuck the bedding back on after taking photos of my mattress. Hardly had it. Oh Jesus! Hardly had it half a year, and it's sagging really badly. Jesus. And again, we tend to keep buying pillows that don't last at the moment. It's been hurting my neck sleeping on them pillows. And again, you've just reminded me that me and Pixel need to do our bedding as well. Oh, hi. you do drop stuff. Thank you. I guess. Oh yeah, you can't get up there yet. Suppose that's what I get for getting on Groupon. Well, you got. It doesn't really matter where you get it from, innit? You need to. If you need to save money, you need a bed. It's like for years until me and Pixel moved in together, because we've been living on my own since I was 19. I could only ever afford second-hand beds, so I had to just survive off that. Train dropped some pretty good stuff. I've had a couple of prismatic shards. Jesus. I think the only thing I'll never go to get things from is like Craigslist and Gumtree. I'll go anywhere else other than them places to buy stuff. But yeah, I had to go like buy second hand. I think my first bed I bought brand new were about 100 quid, and it was in like this really, really shoddy shop that is now a Costa actually in one of the towns that's next to us. And that, oh god, I was 7 stone at this point, and that bed was classed as brand new, and springs was, I could feel the springs sticking out into my rib cage. The only thing I've got on Gumtree was a BC Rich Flying V style guitar with a coffee and carry case for 100 quid. And all it is needed is a new set of strings. Fair. Well, I guess Gumtree to some people is like eBay for me. Like I go to eBay for everything, but my mum taught me how to use eBay properly because she just knows her way around that. She's an eBay queen, that woman. She knows how to work that website. But I don't sell anything. The other thing I do on eBay is I go on the buy it now sections. I don't do any auctioning or all like that. If it's buy it now, I'll get it off there. And again, she got me a trench coat from eBay once, and it actually looked like spikes from Buffers. It was a pretty cool trench coat. With the new rocks that she got me for like 80 quid, then she'd go on there and get me skinny jeans for school. Oh, that woman knew what she was doing. She still does. It's a great place for fabric, eBay. For fabrics or anything sewing related is absolutely fantastic. I do sell stuff, but rarely on eBay. Mainly video games. I've had enough of. Yeah, if I had CDs and video games and DVDs to sell, I usually just use Music Magpie for that kind of thing. Oh, Funky Pigeon. I remember the Funky Pigeon as well. funkypigeon.com. You're a soggy newspaper. And something else to sell. I need to find out how much gameplay is left on my Spiritfarer as well, because now Gwen's gone. I wonder how much gameplay there is actually left of it, because I was just saying to Pixel when I was on my little break, I was like, I'm ready to play some different games. Like, I love Stardew, Power Wash Simulator, and I love Spiritfarer, but they're just all two similar kind of games, and I want to play something different. Like, I know there's that Bear and Breakfast that Little Dragon wants me to play, but I don't want to be casted as the type of streamer that plays only the same kind of games. I want to mix it up. I'm thinking about a horror game next, and I was actually looking at, I don't know if to do Evil Within or Visage. Visage I'm thinking might be good for Halloween, because I know like Mondays during October will be horror game months. I've got a list of horror games that I want to play and that I can play, and I am thinking about doing another horror game since you guys really enjoyed watching Poppy Playtime. Like, my god, the clips you guys got for Poppy Playtime were great. Yeah, Just getting bored with the same kind of games all the time. Like Spiritfarer is kind of supposed to be like that chill, relaxing game. Power Wash Simulator is. Stardew is. Visage is good. So I have no idea what the fuck is fuck 8 is going on in the game and B what to do. I know Pixel's tried to play it. Visage for Pixel is my Outlast 2. It's a no-no game. I won't do Alien Isolation. Will not do Alien Isolation. Even within games are brilliant. I tried a bit of it and I couldn't get into it when I played it on my own. But I'm thinking if I play it with the community on stream, I might actually enjoy it a bit more because it is different when you play with people in it or have people watching you. I know I might do Amnesia. There's Amnesia, I know there's that. That game I couldn't get into, and I will not do Summer. That game did suck when I started playing that. I had to stop playing Summer. Oh fuck it, just sell everything. Other than them. I like playing with people. Look into that. What you will. Yep. Right. I need to figure out what I'm doing after Spiritfarer. I'm just hoping it's near end game. Right, there we go. Oh, level 3 farming. I can now get a bee house. Nice. Might have to do some make a bee house. And I made 3 grand from that. Nice. But indeed, what I'm going to do, because it is nearly 4 o'clock, I'm going to be ending the stream. And I'll probably see you in chat later on if anyone's watching. 6 p.m. tonight, Pixel will be playing Cult at Lamb. It's playing Cult at Lamb at 6 p.m. So I will be in the chat. If not, I will see you next Monday. Hopefully get to finish Spiritfarer and start a new game. You know you're over leveled when you killed enemies and have to stand around for ages. Sorry, fair enough. Yeah, you do. But anyway, take care, guys. I'll see you tonight or Monday. Bye.